All right. All right. Cool, cool, cool. All right. So today, oh my, today. Oh God, it's Girth. Oh my God, but it's Slade. Hi, Slade. But it's Girth. Guys kind of cancel each other out. You're gonna have to duke it out. Slade, you have to fight Girth. You have to fight Girth. He's taking up the whole chat. Too much. Fight him. How are you guys doing? Nah, you can't. You can. I believe in you. Fine. You want me to fight him for you? He's too much. He's too much. He's too girthy. Takes up the whole chat. You can't do it. All right. I feel it. Okay, that's fine. I'll do it myself. Fuck you, Girth. How are you? How's it going? Oh my god. Today I think I want to do something like really random and abstract. I think I'm gonna like absolutely destroy this ball. I'm gonna fuck this ball up so bad. And then we're gonna do something from it. I don't know. It's gonna be like art attack. We're gonna mash this shit. Holy. I need water. My mistake. I took like a 20-minute. I was like, yeah, I can do like a quick nap before stream. So that I'm like up, turn into an hour. Because that's what happens. Perfect sculpt. Thank you, Flop. Thank you. I thought I did pretty good with this one. I tried really hard to make sure everything was as spherical mathematically as possible. How are you doing? Did you get your reviews done? All right, let's see here. Let's just absolutely mash this. Let's do some crazy shapes. All right. I'm gonna do maybe it's just like see. Am I doing? I feel bad you can't join any of your streams because it's always around 3 a.m. No, don't feel bad. Time zones suck. I wish flat earth theory was real. We were all in the same plane. But it's not. It's okay. You go have a have a sleep yourself. Have a nap. You shouldn't be awake that late because you know what? I'm a product of this creation as well. I also stay up at goblin hours. You were done at 11. Oh, okay. You work, yeah, fair. All right, well, congrats. Congrats for finishing it. Now you don't ever have to worry about them ever again, right? That's how that works? Never again? Let's do Absolutely fucking this up. Oh wait, actually, kind of fire. Kind of fire. I need to take like these sides here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, are we seeing the vision? Kind of fire. Yes, let's do from this. Perfect. Perfect. We are here again. We are here. Hi, 3R. What's up? This is a non-manifold looking nightmare. Nightmare? Maybe it's a dream. Maybe it's a happy place. Let's just play with shapes. Let's just get nasty. Let's just be nasty with it. I don't have rules. Who needs that? Okay, that's like less bunny ears, and you have this stuff straight up. Ooh. Ooh. Hi, Andre. Folding socks. Ew. Ew. Fuck that. Just make a drawer and just throw them in there and then match them when you need them. just get a pile. Like that sock pile. Folding them. Just throw them in a box. You always end up with missing ones anyways. Why do all the work up front when you could just do like 2 seconds of find the same kind of sock? Unless like you're crazy and you've got like a ton of like multicolored socks with different patterns and stuff like that, okay, fine, you got to do the upfront work. But if you just got a bunch of black, white, and gray socks, just throw them in a box, right? Whatever. You're gonna go by. Yeah, have a good sleep, dude. Have a good sleep. And if you do watch the VODs on this stream, highly recommend you put your own background music, because there's not going to be any music, and it's probably going to be very weird listening to me talk with nothing in the background. So disgusting. You like it? Thank you. Thank you. It's a good compliment, you know, being like, that's disgusting. Thank you. We do be trying out here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Could turn this thing into like, maybe we'll do like an angel thing. You know how like the other day I was talking about intent in art? Today it's just make something that looks cool. That's all we're doing, is making something that looks cool. Intent my ass. My ass is intent to make something cool. Actually, yeah. Where's the floor? Wait, let me. Where's the floor? Wait, actually. Ah! Ah! Windows. Oh my god, I hate that it does that. It's like, oh, you gotta restart. Fucking takes up the whole screen. Ah! Don't do that. Oh? Is that not centered anymore? Oh no. Are we being dum-dums? Where's the floor? No, it is. Okay. Wait. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Can you quick try out if you add ref pictures to Spotlight and arrange them? Does it reset them all to the center if you add a new one after positioning? Does it You want... You're asking me to bug test? Man! Man. Alright, let's add a bunch. So you're saying add to Spotlight, add to Spotlight, add to Spotlight. We reposition them. Reposition. Reposition. Whoop. I'll put it over here, here, and here. And then you're saying you want me to add another one? Like this? Add to Spotlight? No, doesn't reposition everything. It doesn't. It does not. God. God, now all this shit in my way. All this shit on my screen. Time to update. What version are you on? You can't suggest another SO? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's SO? Shout out. Invoice for the QA job. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be $50. Just kidding. Just kidding. Jokes. Oh my god, it's ads. Ads are coming in a minute. There, that's the invoice. Watch the ad. The involuntary ad. More standard? Wait, what do you mean? You're trying to be more standard. Trying to be less weird? Is that where you're like? You don't need. What? What's happening? Wow, that's gonna be interesting. Liking that. Oh, yes. Standards are people with corporate jobs, but also to not get social media banned. So I guess standard enough. Yeah. Yeah, we have to be good. We have to be not too freakish. We can be freaks, but only socially acceptable freaks, which is unfortunate. It's always been a struggle. Guess I shouldn't talk too much. There's ads. Ads! Actually, no, I'll talk all I want. Rewards for those who gave Bezos bucks. You get to hear me still talk during ads. It's a secret club. I don't know. I don't know how to do the stream shit. Oh, yes. How interesting. Okay, ads are still fucking going. God damn it. We got tentacles. I don't know. I think I'm gonna do more like wings, like feathers. Ooh, it's like a seagull. You know, you see it? It's a seagull. Have I ever heard of bazite? No, I don't know what that is. What is that? Me. Bazite? What, like, is that a game? What is that? Oh, do you mean OS? Oh, you mean operating system? Okay, right. Okay, I was. Okay. You asking for something I don't quite understand, and then I'm trying to understand what bazite is, and okay, I get it. I get you. I get what you're saying. Fair enough. We're good now. Yeah, the reason why I'm stuck on Windows is because, like, program-wise, there's not really a lot out there that, like, Linux, I can't use all of the programs for art. Like, that's a big problem. And then it would be like that with whatever else you're gonna suggest. I'm sure it has even less support. But I mean, if you're not using a whole bunch of different programs, absolutely fuck Windows, but you know, kind of stuck here. So solve riddles while working. Wait, bazite is a riddle thing, so it's not like some random operating system. Dude, you are blasting my brain right now. I'm trying to get you, Andre. I'm trying to connect my brain to yours right now, and I'm not getting it. What kind of stretched out snake tentacle wings? Oh yeah, you don't worry. We're just having fun with shapes today. You know, I'm just vibing, man. So we're just gonna create something out. We're just gonna pull. We're just gonna pull and figure out what it is. I think I kind of want to give it arms. I'm feeling arms, or maybe legs. No, arms. I feel like I'm going to give it arms. I am arms. Where's the arms? Hell yeah. Let's do arms. There we go. Complete. Am I gonna split the wings by elements, or how do you plan to stop them dying? No, we were gonna just crunch everything together. This is not. This is fun. This is not anything. Let go of your inner modeler dialogue and just let the art be art. It's okay. Fear not, fellow traveler, for you shall witness the divine polygons. Maybe one twist is enough. Your arms. Now it's a good stretch. Don't you do this? Don't you do this with your arms? Like a good little twisty. It's really good. Oh, it works. It works all the kinks out. Get them all out. God, I could go for a good arm twist like this. This is like what kids used to do at school. They'd grab your arm and twist it. Do you remember? You would, like, when you were a kid, some kid would be like, I'm about to give you like a rash or whatever, and then they'd like grab one end of your arm here and then the other one and twist in opposite directions. Do you remember that? Did anybody have that experience, or was I just bullied? You didn't see the corkscrew arms? Yeah, man. Corkscrew. That's like duck. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was called. Yes. Which is honestly, I guess kids don't realize the racist undertones there, but you know, that's what it was. That's what it was. And they used to do that to my arm all the time, and it hurt a lot. A lot. I guess I was bullied. Okay. Did you ever have that where they would take your hands? So they would take one, like both of these. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm like I have good mobility here with my fingers. Anyways, they would take like, you know, the last two fingers and then the first two fingers. Ah, my Cintiq, fucking ow. And then they would like pull like this in opposite directions. Did you ever have that? They used to do that to me too. They would just like split, just pull. I guess that's why I have such like a big gap now. They would fucking. Guess I was bullied. All right. You know, that's fine. You were bullied. I think I'm coming to that conclusion that when I was a child, I must have been just straight physical abuse. It just must have, yeah, probably. You straighten your ring finger while holding your pinky and thumb together? What, like straighten your ring finger while holding your pinky and thumb together? What, like this? What? I'm confused. What are you talking about? Like you put these together and then like the okay pinky and thumb so they make a circle? What, like this? Like this? The okay sign? This? Like I don't know what kind of gang signs you're making me throw up right now. If you get me banned for some fucking like crazy shit, I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to make me do. Is that hard? I don't know. I don't know. He's like, but is this like, is this something? Is this like the, isn't this like something to do with like, what is this? Isn't this like, it looks like some cult shit. I can't remember what this is. I don't know all of the like weird hand signs and shit. I don't know what that is. Your pinky finger and ring finger are joined. Oh, like they're together. They're like stuck. Like is that like a congenital defect or something, or did you get them like sewed together because you busted them? Mockingjay for Hunger Games? Oh, is that what that is? Is this Mockingjay? Wait, which one? Which is this? Is this the? This one is like demon shit or whatever. I don't know. Oh, okay. So this is just Hunger Games. I don't know. It also looks like if I do this, it looks like something. I don't really know. I feel like I've seen that before. I'm gonna be randomly throwing up signs. I don't really know what they mean. So my bad if they're bad. I don't know what they mean. The nerves are joined? Wait, so you just feel them together. Oh, guys, you want to know something crazy? You want to do something? Do something. I learned this from Vsauce. Wait. Ready? Okay. So if you take your fingers, like your first two fingers, like this, cross them, if you can just cross them, and then rub some kind of like object in between like that. And it feels weird. It makes you actually feel like it's wrong. Like that's wrong, because normally your brain is used to things touching on both sides of your fingers like this. And so when you cross them, it feels like it's on the outside, but it's on the inside. It's really weird. Do it. If you can. I don't know. Some people might not be able to move their hands. I don't know. Or maybe you don't have hands. That's okay too. I'm sure it works with your feet. Cheating if you press the pinky against the thumb, you need to do it with pinky relaxed. Pinky relaxed. Wait, what are you talking about? This? Like, are you talking about this? What are you? Is this supposed to be hard? Left feels normal. Oh, maybe you're busted. That's okay. That's cool. We like busted people. I saw that on YouTube and tried it and was confused. Really? It fucks me up. I thought it was cool. One of those genetic differences? What does that mean? Like, do some people just... Oh, are you saying that some people just don't have that... Oh, like the tendon or something, right? I'll write that in your diary. Yeah, there you go. There you go. We're all a little busted here. Honestly, Girth, also you didn't miss anything other than me realizing I was bullied as a child, because apparently not everybody had the same things in school. That's okay. That's fine. Whatever. You weren't bullied? Can one even say they were a child? I think so. I think that there were kids that just weren't. I feel like some people, I feel like in this chat, maybe not all of us understand that, because we're probably all bullied in here, but you know, it's like an intervention circle. Not intervention, it's just like a healing circle. Yes, guys, we must look to our inner child and tell them it was okay. It's okay. We were all bullied. Oh, hey John, how are you? How's it going? Sorry I missed your DJ set last night or the night before. I'm not sure which night it was. I'm losing track of time. We're doing something so cooked today. We're gonna deep fry something, because I don't know, I'm feeling weird. Talking about snake hook brush and mentioned your name on Maxon. A cubed snake hook. What? Who? Wait, what? Who was streaming? Was that? Oh, that must have been Shane then. Is Shane live right now? I agree. Weird is best. We enjoy that. Be not afraid. You always use the cut snake hook. Wait, the cut snake hook instead of the cool snake hook? What's the cut snake hook? Oh, the cute. Bro, eyeballs, work, function, please. Oh my god. Cute snake hook instead of the cool one. What's the cute one? Is there like, what do you use? Do you use the cactus snake hook, like snake hook 2? Like this one? Wait, where's the... Oh yeah, there's snake curves and stuff. Snake cactus. Is this the one that you use? The ween brush? The weenus? How did I do those quick masks on fingers? Oh yeah, if you just on your while you have your gizmo active and you hold control and then you drag in a direction, it will follow the topological flow to create a mask. So if you have shit topology, you're gonna have a harder time with that. It also looks at the volume though, so if something is like super high res, like Dynameshed, it doesn't really matter if the topology is fucked and cooked because it'll still look at the volume, and so you can still mask in a direction. Just hold control and drag with the gizmo. A cubed snake hook out loud. I did, but like, okay, anyways. Anyways. Man, I really want to just like finish too that the painting for the Hellfire Sculpting Club thing, but I didn't want to do that on stream. Oh man. I have to do my Unreal homework. I didn't finish my Unreal homework. Hope I don't have a power out tomorrow as well. Yo, oh, by the way, anybody northern, I mean, I'm sure you heard about it. The news is spamming it. But anybody in Canada right now, East Coast, GG's, man, because we're about to be hit with the polar vortex. We're about to be hit. Some regions are going to be negative 50 Celsius. We're going to be negative 40 with the wind chill over here. So that'll be super fun. Can't wait. It'll be tonight / tomorrow. And all weekend. Yum, yum, yum. A teaser? A teaser. You got a teaser yesterday. Wasn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Don't you want a surprise? Why do you want more? No one has any clue about what the other one is talking about. Yeah, today's a little. I'm in a like. I have to tell you, I had a nap. It was supposed to be 20 minutes, and then I was gonna wake up and be fresh and great for stream. It ended up being an hour, and so I woke up and immediately started streaming. Basically, so that was. It's where we are right now. Imagine watching the news, right? Yeah. So everybody has a fucking weather app, though. Right? So, fuck's sake, man. Look at these arms. So spindly. Am I going to a supervised UE course or just using? No. It's a structured class, which I'm not used to. I'm not used to anymore. It's been years since I've been at school. Actually, I'll just grab that. It's like ropes. Where you wake up and you don't know what century you're in. It's so different. That's where I am today. Yeah, that's where I am. There's a set time it takes place. Yeah, and guess what? It takes place for me because of time zones. Damn it, why can't we live on a flat earth? Why do physics have to exist? But wait, where is this guy? Oh, there he is. It's literally at 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. Super great. Schedule you watch my streams on. Thanks. There we go. That you know what, fair, because like I was saying earlier, I operate anyways on goblin hours, so it's fine. But it also just kind of makes the whole I'm gonna fix my sleep schedule thing a little more difficult. So job applications. Ew, why are we talking about that? How does one eloquently explain leaving a prior employer due to rather being unemployed than continue working there? I mean, you're asking me. You're asking me why, like, how I would go about explaining to a new employer that I quit. So basically, if it were me, I quit is what you're saying, to be unemployed because I didn't like where I used to work. Yeah, Jelly's correct there. That is 100% correct thing. You don't need to explain that. But then finding a way to skirt explaining that, I think, is the real question. Is like, how do you not explain that? I mean, I'm really bad at corporate speak, man. Like I'm okay at, like, you know, just sitting there and like locking in and then typing it out, but like corporate speak out loud, fucking terrible, dude. I guess you could say something along the lines of, you know, the the company's, I don't know, man. You can't say that because you're putting the blame on the company, which looks bad if you're going to try and get hired somewhere. You could say that your goals and aspirations changed as did the company's, and it just wasn't a correct fit, and so now you're looking for new pastures after a small break or something like that. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Or something as simple. Yeah, there you go. Flop got you. Much better. I'm not. Don't ask me. I'm freelance, bro. I didn't want that life. I might have to go back at some point. But I didn't want. Who wants that? Who wants that? So many interviews I've had, though, honestly, have been so informal. So, like, I'm not really like the best person to ask about this. Oh no, it's this song again. What? Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo, it's Susan time, guys. None of us are Susan. Unless there is a Susan in the chat, in which case, you gotta show some respect, man. You have a big IBS situation. Yeah, I'm literally shitting my guts out. I was shitting my guts out at that last place. I don't know. They probably had black mold. So oh, Susan just sus. Less depressing topic. What's the coolest thing I've learned in the Unreal course? Basically, not a whole ton yet. We were looking at like the it's pretty basic, right? Like it's an intro class, so it's not like I'm gonna be too crazy with it or anything. Well, an intro for virtual production. But yeah, we've just been looking at like blocking out, level blocking and stuff like that. So it'll probably start to pick up a lot in the next few courses or the next few weeks. Hey Digi, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, Digi. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. When we don't know what to do, we abstract it out. Drag them into the viewport to instance them in the world. Wow. Yeah, you can replace everything. I mean, yeah, it's just like it's literally like basic level design stuff right now. So I have to block out my scene. I'm thinking of doing some kind of like cave thing. You know, I'll probably because I want to start integrating my own assets as well. We started looking at nanite and just kind of like the basic like level blocking modeling tools, and like there's sculpting inside of Unreal, which is crazy. I didn't know about. um which actually is kind of nuts. They even have like remeshing and everything inside of Unreal. It's like, wow, that's cool. But just for like level blocking purposes, right? So if you just kind of like block out shapes in Unreal and then bring it over to ZBrush to then actually flesh out and then bring it back, that's kind of like what we're looking at right now, and that's what I'm gonna do. So depending on what I end up doing with the course, if I'm liking what I'm doing, I might, do some of the assets on stream, because it's like a 10-week thing, so it's like got time. Make a torture cave. No, like a cave with like maybe like some like ritualistic thing, My name is not fucking Susan, bro. So have some respect. Show some respect. My name's not Susan. Come on. The song just said so. All right, let's see here. Let's do. I'm gonna do a. You know what? I'm gonna save this quick. Is what I'm gonna do. Angel thing, I guess. Susan, no, it's not fucking. The fuck, vid. Ritualistic torture, dudes with covered heads whipping themselves before the lamb gets stabbed. You're welcome to learn 3R. You're welcome to learn it too and do that exact thing if that's what you want. That's what you want to do, you know? That's your freak shit to do. Some poor creatures impaled on the stalagmites. Drummer, you're also free to learn Unreal and implement your freakish ideas. Welcome to do so. It's too high res. Too high res. Let's do lower. There we go. No, that's too ugly. Just right. Okay. Poif. Oops. Do-do-do. Ooh. Ooh, pretty. Pretty pickles. Pretty pickles. Ooh. Pretty pickles. Ba-da-da-ba. I was gonna pick Susan Sculpts. Shut the fuck. I'm not gonna be. You be Susan. Everybody else can have Susan. I'm good without that name. You guys be Susan. That's fine. I'm happy for all of you Susan enjoyers. Geometry script based stuff is pretty crazy. Kind of bitter about it. I feel like this derivative from this buying quick. Wait, derivative from buying Quixel and incorporating it into the engine. Yeah, okay, fair. Quixel was killed as well. Yeah. Just anytime like things are just acquisitioned in general, it's like these Katamari corporate balls. You're Susan? Alright, Vid. I'm gonna forever call you Susan then. The PCG graph? Wow. Yeah, I think we are. I actually think we might. I think we might. And if we don't, Eric knows about the PCG stuff. He's been using PCG like crazy. So I'll just like, hey, Eric. Hey, Eric. Cube chat longer is officially. Ah, Susan, man. Hey, there it is. Hey, Eric. I was just saying that you use the PCG stuff like crazy. So if I don't learn that in the class, you're going to teach me. You're going to show me the PCG. Like, more so than you already have. Because I know that every time you learn a new tool, you're like, hey, look at this. Hey, check this out. Every time I come over there, some new shit. You guys should have seen the bug that he was doing yesterday. Oh my god. Game dev journeys. If I can. What do you think? I'm like unteachable? You think I'm dense? Is that it? Oh, she's a lost cause. I don't know. If I can, I'll try to teach her, but she's gonna damn, bro. Damn. I'm as dense as a tungsten cube. I can't even say cube, I say tube. Oh, it's not looking good for this girl. It's not looking good for this beach. Yeah, but you're gonna show me, right? Not yet. I don't mean that as like, after I'm done stream. Okay, it's PCG time because I swear to God that's not. Please don't do that to me. But after stream, I really got to work on that level block out. You can judge my level blocking if you want. Bro, you guys don't even understand. Eric's literally making an entire open world game right now. Well, he's blocking it anyways. the whole art form of itself, but you feel like scattering dust balls and bone shrapnels around a cave floor would be manageable and digestible. Yeah. Yeah. That. I want to scatter a bunch. I want to spam as much shit all over. See, that's the thing. This is the thing. You see how I love to clutter, like organized chaos in a lot of the stuff. Like I'm getting more complicated as time goes on with the work that I'm doing. So the fact that I would be able to have like I know I can do this in Blender and whatever, but having like that back and forth in Unreal as well, and it being able to be put into production, I think is like really cool. I want to learn that. I want to be able to like spam things freely, because in Keyshot, like sure, but it's not the same. It's just not the same. It like lags, and I got like, I don't know. Keyshot's too simple. We got to go bigger. I get that. I think so. Try to get it like this. It's important. These little tiny bits are important. More like Houdini stuff built into Unreal. I'm excited. I'm excited. Let's do it. After I'm done the bell illustration, I'll be locking in. It'll be my whole new personality will just be Unreal. Now, maybe I can just like duplicate this guy around. Dupes. Make it smaller. Oops. Wait, where is this? Hold on one sec. Where? 1 second. I want to do this. I think this is supposed to be... How was I getting this in there? Maybe more like that. And then I pulled that in. Means this guy. Just that in a minute. Wait, where is it actually? Put it up here. Okay, and then the other one I will adjust as well. This guy. Surely not whole? Yeah, my entire personality. My whole personality. Okay, and then I gotta replace the bottom one now. Right there. Perfect. Pull in. Right there. And you away. Okay, now where are these other things? Going to take let me just dynamesh that. Then I will take these back pieces. There we go. Oops. Why did I get rid of them? Oh, that's just too much. That's why. Absolutely nastifying this shit. Hell yeah. Get rid of all of this on the inside. I'm just gonna use these Actually, let's give this more inflate just to ensure it's double-sided so we can avoid some Swiss cheesing. Ah. A lot of the angel things, kind of like angel adjacent things that I make, are very like crab-esque, I realized. And you know what? Kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense because everything does return to crab, and crab is kind of like the perfect life form. You're a crab. Always go back to the car. Why do we always go back to this theory? Because everything returns to crab. So our thoughts could also return to crab. Why not? Crab on a Thursday afternoon. Thursday afternoon, hella crabbed up. What you doing out here with all that crab? What you doing out here with all that crab? Hella crabbed up. Hella clawed up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella shell. Thursday afternoon crabs didn't return to crab, they returned to Earth. They were always here. They've always been crab. Always has been, always will be. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, stretching. Okay. Guys, it's an angel. It's just for the VOD people just use crab, yeah. Use the rave crab music and everything will be good. It'll give context to the piece that we're creating with very much intention, obviously. Very, very much an intentional piece. Gospel speech modding everything returns to crab with a crab rave on in the background for 1 hour. Oh god. Oh god. If hell on earth was real, it would be listening to my voice for 1 hour straight with no interruptions. Hell yeah, we're getting somewhere. Do we need eyeballs. I think we might. Also, I think I want these to be more straight. Here, let me like turn all the... Like, I want this to overlap at the front, I think, more. I think. Because I do want this to be quite, like, straight. Okay, hold on. Feels a little bit better. This guy. Come up and through in the back. Oh, dude, is this still called Hell's Bells? My bad, Sketchin. I just realized. Newton's fourth law. Any sock put into a jar will vanish or turn inside out. Yep. Yep. Honestly, you need like one of those, like a dryer bag. But that's like a lot of work. When you really could just like stuff everything into the dryer all at once without any thought. Like sorting your laundry is crazy. I don't know. So you're still folding socks? It's been an hour. Bro, how many socks do you have? I just realized that. It's literally been an hour. What are you doing? Holy great white girth, more like great white socks. Jesus. Is this like your yearly laundry and it's only socks? You gotta fold all of them? Or is that somebody else who was folding socks and you're just talking about socks because you like talking about socks? That'll be worse. You have no idea what I'm. Okay, okay. I don't know. Are you like. You're just saying that? Maybe you're just saying that? Make me feel insane? You folded laundry and every sock was inside out, so you were bitching. Somebody else was folding socks then. If it wasn't you, somebody else was folding socks. I remember this. I don't remember who said that they were folding socks. Now you're also full. I don't know what. Thursday, sock day, I guess. Laundry day, sock day, Thursday. All right. Really scrolling on Instagram, cosplayers on the on the toilet. People start screaming, "Are you still folding socks?" I'm not Susan, so clearly I can't be the one folding socks. If that's your logic, then clearly it ain't me. I don't remember who said that they were folding socks. Unless it was Great Word Girth and he's just like trolling me right now. But in which case, I feel like that's worse because, like, dude has been folding socks for an hour then. That's so many fucking socks. Just put them in a box. My god, a warehouse full of them. Hey, Abu. No, it's just masks and pulling. A lot of snake hook. It's not practical. It's just for it looks cool, you know. And, guess I could hit that one with a. Ooh, that's way too high res. No. on here? Ah, I see. Pray to this holy image. I don't know what you would receive in maybe a feather. Oh, oh. Okay, this is usually where I come in with some of this. No. No. Adaptive. Multiple sub-Ds. Is it? I guess it is. Okay. It's gonna, yeah. Ooh, that's gonna be way too much. I did not care about the holes and whatever. I do not care. This we could give it. There we go. Oh man, it's the Goon Brothers. Okay, the Goon Brothers are here. Or Brother One, anyways. Looking for some gooning brushes. Not beating the allegations, bro. How you doing? And don't tell me great because you're gooning. I don't want to know. It's not even Friday yet. No, but they're, yeah, like he said, thirsty Thursday for this guy. He finds an excuse. He'll find an excuse. He'll find a if there's a will, there's a way. Any day of the week, you know. I have gooning brushes. I guess there is technically there is technically a gooning brush. But I don't know if I should share that knowledge with you. Seems a little dangerous. Little I don't know what you're gonna be doing with it. Yeah, you're the gooning bro. Why you gotta wait? Aren't you guys like conjoined at the hip? What's he doing? Sleeping on your shoulder? Sorry, I'm like fighting this curve right now. I know I keep like with it. Pissing me off. Gooning cracks. No. Goon cracks. H polish, no. G polish. Thanks, dude. I'm glad I got approval from yeah. We're Siamese twins. Okay. But you have very wide hips, so we can travel a little. So, travel a little. What you mean, like you guys can like, oh, somebody can go to the kitchen while somebody goes to the bathroom type deal? Is that how wide? Is that how wide we're talking? You call it a disability. It seems like you guys are thriving in your own right. I mean, all day, all day. You guys be doing stuff, you know? I think that's worthy of celebrating for you. Though I'd be careful. I've heard people die from that. I've heard it's possible to die from that, so. No idea what this is. What are you sculpting right now? What you up to? What is everybody doing? What's everybody up to? Aside from the people who are still folding socks, what are you guys doing today? What's up? Talk to me. Tell me. Curves be curvin'. Curve's not curving well enough, though. You should just give up on that. Yeah. Push it up. Alright. I gave up on it. Pushing it upwards. Watching the stream and half preparing the biggest trip vacation. Hell yeah, dude! Vacation time! Oh my god. I hope that's like a good thing and not ominous. Like, it's the biggest trip in your life and it's like you're running away from something, you're seeking asylum somewhere. Hope not. Thinking about eating. Why don't you change the thinking to doing? Don't let your dreams be dreams. My favorite type of vacation, seeking asylum. Saying, I don't know. I don't know anymore with this chat. Like, it could go either way. Could be wholesome, like, oh yeah, that's like fucking cool, I'm happy for you, and it could be like some like unhinged shit. So that's why I'm just covering my bases, okay? Your country is not actively looking for you yet? Okay. All right, glad to hear it. Let's not push your luck. Or do, depending on the situation. This needs to be like way taller. Limited amount of eating you can do, but especially if you care, you're contemplating between being healthy and eating pots and carrots with chicken, or being decadent and making frozen pizza. Just do the pizza. Eat a carrot, like chase it with a carrot, it'll fix everything. Eat the pizza, chase it with a carrot, you're good. All bases covered. You know, it's fine. It'll fix it. It'll erase your carrot chasers, you know? Just anything. You just eat something nasty for your body and then chase it with a salad and you don't feel as bad anymore. It's fine. It works that way. It's not like calories in, calories out type shit or anything. That doesn't, whatever. Just eat, eat the pizza. You know? Every day is bulking season. No, I think I'm really great at nutrition. I think, like, there's vegetables on a pizza. Technically, you're doing great, sweetie. You just gotta eat the pizza, right? It's like the you're doing great, sweetie type. You know? You put the. You know, just get the pizza with the broccoli topping. That goes pretty hard. I like broccoli on pizza. Doctor hates her. Discover the secret hack she found. Yeah, doctors do hate me. They know. They don't know what I know. Well, they do. They're just hiding it from you. That's how it works. Just doctors don't want you to be healthy. This is satire, by the way. Being joking. Just being a jokester. I don't believe that. Just to be clear. Look, guys, all you need to do is start biohacking, okay? If you haven't heard about biohacking, you're missing out. You need to sun your perineal gland every day in the sun. You need to spread your cheeks. Get out there in your backyard naked, spray your cheeks and sun your perineal gland in order to unlock your third eye and biohack so you can live forever. Okay? If you're not doing that, are you really living? Do you even understand? Do you even understand yourself? Clearly not. You're listening to doctors and science and nutrition. Come on now. You gotta get out there, spread your cheeks, and sun the perineal gland to get the vitamin D directly in your booty hole, and then you're just gonna live forever. And who doesn't want that? Who doesn't want that? You know, they always said that your third eye is up here. Your third eye is in your perineal. I don't even know, what is a perineal gland? Bro, the things that I have seen of people being like literally like so serious about biohacking. We need to take a moment of silence for the people who actually do that stuff. Yo, that's a thing. 3R, I'm not making that up. That's not coming from my genius mind. That's a thing. Just, you know what? I dare you. I dare you. Google sunning your perineal gland. Is it perineal or pineal? Is it pineal? Crusting up your pineal gland has to do with the fluoride in the water. Oh man. Like, oh. I think you're losing this dare. Come on, I dare you. Do it. Do it. Okay, now I need to know, is it perineal? Is perineal gland a thing? Perineal or is it pineal? Perineal. Yeah, perineal. Huh. Why did I Google that? Oh, fuck. The quantic code, she was able to rewrite your quantic DNA. Yo, what's quantic DNA? Holy shit. Fuck. The plants that bloom every year or something? Or flower. No, you have a. Your booty hole could be a perennial plant. Fucking whatever. Dude, these guys just be saying things. This is what I was ranting about this before. These guys just be saying things, okay? Yeah, I took major psychic damage right there. That was a direct hit. I'm recovering. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna give this guy a perennial gland. Oh, I feel lightheaded from that. That literally flashbanged me. No, 3R. No. No, la policía. No. Too much color in the scene. You don't like the amount of color. There's you don't like all the gray. It's too colorful for you. Can you delete comments now? It's there forever now. And people, if the VOD is gonna exist for 2 weeks, people will be able to come through and read that you're blooming. It's now on your phone wallpaper. Dude. Fantastic. All right, I'm going to stop talking about perineal glands, though. Actually, I can just do that. Where's my mask? No. Masking, mask by color. Wait, no. Colors. Let me grab a mask here. Nice. Yeah. Fun. Lately I've really liked putting pinks like like pinks as like a really intense way to highlight any kind of like a red. I'll throw like a pink in there just to like really blast the red. And it actually makes it feel even more like it makes it feel like hyper saturated. Big fan of that. kind of a, yeah, I think we're just gonna give it toy plastic. For material, fill. Perfect. Great. Back. And we can do multiple eyeballs everywhere. Oops. Hey, Mikey. Welcome aboard. How are you? No idea you were looking at in your stream thumbnail, but it was awesome enough to force you to come say hi. Hell yeah. That's the goal. That's the goal. You always want to be asking, what the fuck is that? That's great. Glad to have you here. Life is good. We're just vibing. Life is very good. Hopefully you didn't get hit with a... No, okay, yeah. Hopefully you didn't get hit with an ad. But I was saying, yes, we're good. I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad it got you in. I'm gonna have to duplicate that around as well once I finish the arm on that side. Am I a creature modeler? Yeah. Like I do a lot of so I'm a freelance artist, so I'm kind of like I do a bunch of different things. I do model, like, you know, final model optimization and stuff like that for work, but then I also do a lot of concept sculpting. I paint, I design as well. And I like doing on my own time a lot of illustration. So a lot of the stuff that you'll see on social media is like a lot of like illustration stuff. There's some like concept as well, but a lot of it is illustration. Hi, Leonard. Oh, you already follow me? Wait, who this? Mikey. Mikey. Do we follow each other? It's Mikey. Yeah, I know. I feel like I should know. Hold on. Do we follow each other? Wait, do you have a thing on here? You know what? I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go peep you. Let's go look. Do you have your thing on? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Oh, what the fuck? I don't follow you. All right, following now. I mean, I don't really use Twitter anymore, but hell yeah. Sexy art, dude. Sick. Draw waifus? Dude, drawing waifus is valid. I don't know. I don't like it when people say that. You know, if you draw horny art, that's fine. Like, it's cool. We're all, like, who cares? That's what you like to do. It's good. And you do good. And you also stream, so I'll give you a shout out. Here. I'm so bad at this. I'm a bad streamer. Here you go. Did it work? Yay! Okay. Da da. Mikey's label. I need to like put more Moobot commands. I suck at this, guys. I need a starting suit screen. I need so much. I need to get a fucking PNG tuber going for my shit days. I don't know how everybody keeps up. And then on top of it too, like some of you make YouTube videos at the same time. Like, what the fuck? I've already been asked, like, oh, you gotta like put your VODs on YouTube, and I'm like, these VODs don't have any of the audio. Like they don't have any of the music in it. It's just my voice. Why would I put that on YouTube? Who the fuck is gonna watch that? And then, like, so many of you like actually like do fully produced videos. I'm like, oh my god, that's like a whole other thing on top of everything. Oh my god, being online is hard. General label is too cute. Shit days. Yeah, like when I'm like not feeling like brushing my hair, you know? When I want to be maximum goblin. When I want to be a stinky streamer, you know? To time lapse the VOD, you do have all the raw footage of streaming. I mean, like, I could, right? But here's the problem: is there's a lot of me just standing around, sitting around, doing nothing. So regardless, it would still need a lot of editing, unless I speed it up like a ridiculous amount. In which case, I'm like, you won't be able to tell what the fuck I'm doing. So it's just like. I'm also like extremely lazy when it comes to uploading content. Like I'll make something on stream and then it'll just never see the light of social media. See, for example, like all of the Maxon streams I've done. Like, yeah, that's not going online. I'm going to sleep. I'm trying to be better about it. Still an effort, yeah. I applaud your efforts to get everything out into the wild. Waifus in 3D. Dude, waifus in general, not, you know, the world could use more waifus. I'm in the husbando business though, so I create more monster husbands. Hey, Empress, welcome. Seeking advice from the Lady of the Brush. What advice shall I impart with you? Perhaps some nutritional advice, as I was giving earlier. Pizza is fine as long as you chase it with a carrot. Eating anything is fine as long as you chase it with a vegetable. Is that good? Did I do good? You get inspired to do something, you find a nap takes care of that feeling. Yeah. That was that was me today. I was like, "Oh, I'm so excited for stream. I'm going to take a 20-minute nap." Turns into an hour. Wakes up, fuck, is late for stream. How does one evaluate their own skill level? Do you just try to sculpt something and find out if it's a skill issue? Yeah. Just get in there. Get your hands dirty, get your face dirty, get your feet dirty, get your everything dirty. Don't take a shower, smell. Okay, maybe take a shower. That's up to that's personal preference. If you're not going to shower though, maybe stay out of public. Trying to make dainty hands because I always make extreme hands. I'm trying to make chill, dainty, angel monster hands. So I'm gonna give it claws, but it's gotta be dainty and soft. Soft monster dainty hands. Hey, that's too low. Not medical advice. It's so demure. Yeah, you know. We're trying to be different here. Trying to be different. Trying to be relaxed. Okay, so this needs to not be indented. Need to have that chill out right here. I need to chill this out. Chill that finger out. No dramatic angles. No, no, no. You must dainty. And this one. Hand stream. Hands. What the hand do? You know. Not what you think it does. Nasty. Hey Neo, how's it going? You get so good at sculpting that you can basically manage to make anything without a ref. Yeah. I mean, ref is always going to make your stuff so much better, but after a while, any kind of art that you do just every single day, you're gonna get, an increased visual library, and you're also just gonna, in general, like understand yourself more and what you tend to gravitate towards. Technique wise, which is what dictates your style. It's not really something that you like are always intentionally building. Guitar playing hands. Piano playing hands. Long fingers. All of 9-ish months new, so you have like a gazillion things to learn, but in the meantime you were curious about keeping track of your skill level progress. No, you're good. You're good. You just keep doing it. Honestly, just keep doing it. Like anything in art, you just do it every day. Even for 15 minutes. Your mentor sculpted dogs for God of War despite not knowing much about them, gathered refs, and did it? Yeah. Oh, you mean with ref? Yes, you can basically once you're comfortable with sculpting, as long as you have reference, you're going to be able to recreate that 100%. I thought you meant without ref. Yeah, like it's the same way, both ways. Also trying to unlearn a lot of the 3D art for games knowledge you randomly picked up because it doesn't always meld with 3D art for printing and miniatures and stuff. Yeah, so different workflows for different things, right? If you're working for a mini, the kind of and let's say you had like you went to a course for likeness sculpting, the skills obviously translate to mini printing. However, you have to start taking in consideration physical and the amount of detailing that you would have been doing, like for pores and things like that, on a likeness sculpt just in 3D and for 3D modeling would be quite different for minis. So if you wanted to make something that's a mini, you would have to then, have a different approach for doing your detail sculpting. Things like pores and stuff like that would be different, and also exaggerating things that you wouldn't normally do. So if you're taking like a course you're learning more in like a lane of like realism and realistic proportions, and then you end up jumping to something like mini sculpting, you realize that those same techniques, you need to actually push them in a different direction. Skull muscles, tendons, or skin. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Let's get. Where's the. I'm in primitive. Oof. Where do we go? We went over here. Maybe a lofty dream, but you're trying to hunt down an anatomy course that holds your hand. Almost all of them that you're told about doesn't feel beginner friendly. It depends on like how beginner friendly you're looking. Cause yeah, like just starting from the ground up. I mean, my training is in 2D, right? In drawing, like physical traditional drawing. I went to school doing life drawing and stuff like that. So when it comes to beginner anatomy courses for 3D, I mean, if you want to like get good at like just generalized proportions and stuff, I know Shane is like super beginner friendly, like ultra beginner friendly. Like you've never touched ZBrush, beginner friendly. He's so good at explaining just like basic shapes and stuff. And then more advanced anatomy, you'd have to look then to actually like more anatomy artists, people that are more focused on that kind of stuff. It depends on like what route you're going. Are you going like stylized? Do you need to know every muscle tendon? Yeah. Understanding anatomy or finding some sort of natural, but just want to find different terms and features as fast as possible. Honestly, if you don't already have, I'm sure you do, but if you don't already have anatomy for sculptor's book, do that. mentors who sell the idea of art, like they're skilled, but their ability to teach, despite selling courses for hefty amounts, is bad. Yeah, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of accounts online that do this kind of stuff, and you know, it's a free market, right? But actually sourcing people, I would say look at their look at like, you know, look at like they should have a some kind of like a preview for their courses and stuff that you can listen to. And if that's sort of like the style of teaching that you're good with, then you're good to go. But if they don't have like some kind of like a preview of what's going on, it can sometimes be not a good idea. Studying is done by mentee. Mentor helps you rather than teaches. Yeah, mentor basically will show you the direction to go in, like whatever you end up choosing. A good mentor will just kind of like steer you so you don't hit rocks, basically. Whereas like if you're, you know, in like some kind of like a classroom setting, you're getting like a set curriculum of like, yeah, everybody's doing this. Hey Mick, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. It's a great one. Yeah, just keep in mind though, like when I'm doing stuff like this is not something that would be directly translatable to like, you know, a game pipeline or anything. It would need like serious optimization. It's quite literally for fun. Um and or illustration or just as like a concept sculpt. So it's not like and when I say concept sculpt too, like it would need serious optimization to actually fit into some kind of a pipeline, but this is not, that's not what we're just having fun here. Yeah, fear of failure is a big oof. You kind of just have to do shit and know that you're gonna fuck up, and that's like totally okay. The amount of like things that I fuck up all the time, like don't worry, you need to fail. One of the best ways to get over like that fear of failure though is to just do a lot of sketching, like a whole bunch of sketching where you don't want to like post it, it has no goal, you're just quite literally just whatever, it's just make whatever makes you happy. Eh, come back. No, ZBrush, please. Some thickness to this bad boy figure out supports you got a boss monster print, and where that's not happening, this is not getting printed. Yeah, it's okay as long as like you're enjoying doing your art, like hopefully the whole industry situation improves in the future, you know. Some people are getting jobs again apparently, but it goes up and down, it goes up and down. Ugh. If you like creating, then you have to keep creating. If you do not like it, then no. But if you like it, you have a duty to yourself to just keep doing it. Yes. And if you don't, just because of the state of the world, then you're doing a disservice to yourself. You can't let that dictate the things that you enjoy. I mean, I guess yeah, there are certain things that get in the way. Maybe you can't do it to the extent that you want to, but if you enjoy doing something, you got to find a way to just do it as much as you can. This guy, where are you? You know what? Hold on, guys. I need to take like a really quick break and do the pee. So I'm gonna put that guy here. I'm gonna do a BRB test, and I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay. We know what time it is. We know what time it is. It's big boy. Crazy. Watch what he does. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Okay. You can give me your bellies. Oh. Get up. We need to pick you up. We need to pick you up like that. Come on. He doesn't want it. He just wants to lay there. Come. I gotta pick you up. Yo, we gotta pick up. I gotta pick you up. Dog. Here he is. He also is dead on floor. I pick him up. He's dead in arms. I leave him there. He's dead on floor. I don't know. Maybe you can. He pushes his food everywhere. You can see his like mess over there that he's just made. There he is. There he is. But you're still in this position. Here, I'm gonna roll you over. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got him. We got him. We got the boy. We caught the boy. There you go. Now you can assume the position again. See? There we go. You can assume the dead position once again. He like has no bones, man. He never like where's your bones? Why are you jelly? He's just a jelly dog. Like I'm trying to show everybody how like, you know, you've got so much energy otherwise. You've got so much like woo. You got so much energy to fuck your food bowl up. But you don't have it for the stream. You just potatoes. You just sack. On the back, but still raw on the other side. Like look, he has no bones. He's not trying at all. Yay! Good boy, sitting up. Oh, so good. So good. Yay, you did it. You did it. Yay. Oh, there he goes. Yeah. All right. Put you in your bed. There you go. You can pop it. No? You're gonna go fuck your bowl up again? No? Okay, no, you're gonna go under the desk. Okay. That's fine. This guy. He has no bones. Hey, Augie. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What you up to? What brings you to these parts, fellow traveler? Thankies. We're just having fun here. It's not really for anything other than just vibing. I accidentally, yeah, I did. Okay. Someone doing dope 3D had. Oh, thank you. Well, we do that every Monday and Thursday, so anytime you're bored on those days during the time frame of 4 to 8 p.m. EST, feel free to hang out. Alrighty, let's do a color on this. Want to learn sculpting and pose, or should you just stick to rigging? You're afraid of things not having symmetry. Dude, if you just get into sculpting, like for just sculpting, yeah, do it out of pose, just to have fun. You know, if you're scared of it, just know that you're gonna fuck up a whole bunch. It's gonna look stupid. Like, a whole bunch of things are gonna look stupid. But it's really fun to make a big mess of things. So just do that. Just do it. Okay? Look at how nasty. Look at how nasty and shit. Like, it's okay. If you want to just have fun sculpting, do it. Just do it. Do it. Do it. It's okay if it doesn't have symmetry. What do I want to color this as? Pink. Like that. You've been sculpting on and off for the past year and a half, and your anatomy is finally not looking horrible. Good! You push through. Gotta just keep pushing. I've been doing this for like 12 years now. Just the sculpting part, I mean. Like, I've been doing like traditional art before this too, so you just gotta keep pushing. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. It's the AO. Give me that AO. There it is. Biblical nightmare fuel. I need to presume it's the inspiration. We're just like, so a lot of the time when I start these things on stream, I just make like a mess. I totally make a mess of the shapes and stuff like that, and from there I just kind of create something. So yeah, I guess we're doing some like ancient alien angel thing. I don't know. Fun, whatever it is. Try not to take it too seriously. Oh yeah, no, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. I honestly, like, a lot of the times I really try not to take it too serious, just having fun. And then if I really like something afterwards, then it can become like an illustration, like a full illustration or something. But otherwise, it's just kind of, it is what it is. Let's get this one. Actually, we could probably do... Where is it? Where is it? I gotta remove all of it. I don't use any of this. I don't do that at all. Just remove those. Here, no, this one. Nah. This. Is it this? Is that what I was using before? I can't even remember. I don't think so. Don't think so. Maybe it was this. I'm trying to remember which like matte cap I was using for that kind of like thing. It might have been something to do with that. Yee! Welcome to the Discord. Welcome, welcome. Thing was I using before? Is it this? There's no way. Sorry, I'm looking for something that I was using before. On a different project, but I don't think I don't remember what I did. Whatever. Whatever. I'll just leave that. I'll just leave that. That's fine. Whoa. Spinning around. Really, I should probably just take like kind of like a really intense color. No, not like that. Uh, just leave it. I'm gonna put these into a group, and then I'll just duplicate the folder. And duplicate, yes. Ooh. Mirror and weld these so then that doesn't. Their normals are all thicky. Wait, no, just. Wait, how did I have that other one? Was here. Okay. This guy. Let's put. Boop. And we can do something with like the middle part right there as well. To just. Oh shit, it's Denzel. What's up, dude? Thank you for the follow. Holy moly. Do you guys know who Denzel O'Neil is? We've been blessed. Thanks, dude. Can I shout you out? Am I allowed to shout you out? Can we share your stuff? If anybody has cool shit, it's Denzel. Am I allowed to shout you out? And also where? Goddamn. Don't be shy. Don't be shy, that's fine. I'll do it anyways. Guys, if you don't know who Denzel is, search him up. Search him up. Fucking badass. Love his work. You just have an art station, your name. Yeah, alright, fine. Art station it is. Let's see. Let's get you in the here we go. Here we go. Get you some Doom goodies. You guys like Doom? Hell yeah. Got it! I can't remember. Were you in the that one, which year was it that I was doing like the ZBrush summit with the Doom team? Were you in that interview / presentation thing? Dude, that entire thing was a blur to me, but it was really cool. I can't remember if you were there. I think you can't remember. You can tell me. I think this needs like a little bit more of like a contrast or whatever. Or I can just here. That might be fine. All right. Grab some of this like pink action. Some kind of color to this. He's like watermelon flavored. He's watermelon flavored. Oh my god, we love a watermelon angel. Tasty. All a blur to you too? Yeah, fair. I think you were. I think you were there. I think so. I was just so stoked. I remember just being so stoked to be there that I just didn't ask good enough questions. I was just like, yeah, this is cool. What is that lyric? She's styrofoam, I cup. Styrofoam, I cup. What the fuck? Lyrical genius out here. This guy. Speaking of watermelons, does anyone here absolutely love the flavor but hate the texture of watermelons? Oh, that's so fair. That's fair. I like it, but I would rather eat it with a fork. Like, I'll cut my watermelon into chunks. Just because I hate the feeling of it just like all over my face. She's styrofoam, I cup. The fuck? Like, my name's not Susan levels of stupid lyrics. This is nice and nasty. Nice and nasty topology for no other reason than having fun with it. Please don't judge my topology. I don't want to hear it anymore. Had texture and the meatiness of actual lemon, it would be 100 times better in your opinion? Okay, fair. Yeah, it's very porous, isn't it? Watermelon is very, very porous. It's got like an interesting crunch to it. I like it when it's cold. If it's room temperature, it can fuck off. Room temperature watermelon can actually fuck off. It has to be cold. Whoops. What did I do? Anyone out here styrofoam they cup? Yeah, yeah. I don't know, man. I guess I'm cup. I'm looking for styrofoam. You like the flavor when it's orange? Orange watermelon? Do you orange watermelon? Huh? What are you talking about? Orange what? Now I have to what are you hold on. Orange watermelon? There's no chance. What the There's orange watermelons? I didn't know there were orange watermelons. What? Hey SPR, thanks for the follow. Don't be concerned. You can be confused. You can be lost, as we all are, but don't be concerned. It's gonna be okay. We've got a dude on our hands. Whoa! A raid by Coffee. What is up, dude? How are you doing, Coffee? Welcome aboard the weird train. How was your stream? I just learned that there's orange watermelons, and apparently they're more flavorful than normal watermelons because we were talking about how this guy right here is a watermelon flavored. He's just berry watermelon flavored. So that's cool. I didn't know. Did you know that there were orange watermelons? How was your stream? Okay, I need this to be a little bit lighter. Oh shit, it's Goon Brother number 2. Mecca, are you still here? Your brother is back. Yeah, I do. I want to try. I want to try. What the hell? Like orange watermelon is crazy. I've never heard of that. Short but pretty good. Did some good progress. Thank you for liking the. Thank you. What were you working on? Ah, Automod got you. You can't say Australian. Fucking banned here. You're being Australianist. You can't. There's no ists. Remember, no isms. You not allowed. Whoops. It's going, you know. It's going. What Aussie? Yeah, well, it's is this guy. He's being Australianist. You gotta and fucking attack him. Get at him, dude. He's the one who's being the ist right now. Usually doing game dev stuff, but today was also sculpting, making some stylized animals. Hell yeah! Get those assets in your game. Do the fun part. Fun part is sculpting. Plus it's stylized, so that's sick. It's even more fun. Never met an Aussie who wasn't a. Hey, now be nice. Be nice. Be nice to the Australians. I know plenty of wonderful Australians. Don't deserve this heat, man. Especially not from a gooner. Okay, this thing is staring at you. Yes, get it. Okay, that fucking emote, man. Holy shit. Yeah, if you guys don't know, you don't know. Thirsty is a professional gooner, which is a little bit upsetting. I know it's a little bit upsetting. He's actually professional level, which is crazy. Hold this. Stretch it. Oh yes. Nice and goobery looking. How goes the arting? You've been exploring around, finding fellow artists? Well, there's a lot of them in here. I know I shared Denzel's stuff earlier as well. He worked on Doom. He's a fucking badass. If you like 3D art, you like Doom, you like badass stuff, I'm gonna do it again because I still have it on my pasteboard. Here you go. You have a friend who parks his jet ski in his front yard? That sounds awesome. I want to do that. I want a front yard to have a jet ski parked in. What the fuck? Okay, I think I gotta. I don't know. Australia scares me. Australia scares me, but maybe. I guess with all the good, there's bad. Pencil, show us the wireframes. Yo, he's catching heat. He just came in. He's like, hey, how's it going? Got a bunch of people frothing at the mouth. Where's the wireframes? It's like a kind of vegetable age. Yo, biblically accurate Veggie Tales. Yeah, everything in Australia wants to kill you, from what I've seen as well. Okay, do we stick with? I think I'm gonna add some more blues in here. How do I do the cool feathery stuff? Oh, you're not gonna like this. You're not gonna like it. I'll do a demo. I'll do a demo, and then everybody can cry. Yeah, let's do it on a cylinder. All right, ready? Ready? It's crazy. It's crazy stuff. It's really high tech. Really, 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 really high tech shit right here. Snake hook. Oh yeah, baby. There you go. There you go. Yep. Yep. It's good for concept stuff. Just to get like really, really quick flow of whatever you want out. It's dope. It's not good for not good for pipeline. Dude, I'm trying to like spread the gospel of literally all you need is a mask and a snake hook to make something crazy, because it's true. Just mask and snake hook your life away. Maybe not your whole life away. No, like just mask and snake hook. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Thank you, SPR. Appreciate it. Who received that? Wait, gifted a 1 month to refund? Wait, what? To the wait, there's a guy named Refund in here. Refund, I'm calling you whoever you are in chat. Refund. Refund who just got the sub. Say thank you. You don't have to refund shit because you didn't pay for it. So that's so funny. That's too good. Where they are, I have no idea. No clue. Appreciate it though, dude. Thank you so much. And whoever you are, you now have refund, you now have emotes. You have some really good ones like these. That's too funny. Wait, also, I don't think I gave. Is coffee? Wait, hold on. Where's coffee? I gotta remember to give people follows on their channel. Here. If I catch you, I'll come by. I'm really bad at catching people's streams, but Coffee, who just rated, Coffee Harry, I'm gonna give you a shout out. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Where's your name? Oh, he's, I don't, is he still, the Coffee Harry? There he is. There you are. It almost made me shout out. It almost made me shout out the Thirsty Dragon, because you also had the, you almost got me there, buddy. Pal. With your username. Blaming you. Things you just existing. Yeah, man, I'm really bad at catching people's streams though, but if I do see you're live, I'll like come say hi. I try to say hi to as many people as I can when they're live, but then also I can't stay in everybody's stream when I hopefully it like lines up when I'm working on shit. That usually works better. It's where I understand what Flop was saying, where he's just like, yeah, I've got like 7 streams open at once. Like max, like iPad kid maxing. The No, I know. I still try to come by though. I mean, what the fuck? The watermelon angel. He answers the prayer of freshness and sweetness. This thing doesn't answer any prayers. Any anatomy book you recommend, and you presume not safe for work art, even though it isn't sexual, it isn't allowed on the server. No, you can show nudes and stuff. That's totally fine. It's whatever. Just if there is like gratuitous anything, I would say no. So if you do get like nixed, like if your stuff gets like nixed, don't take it personal. It's just, it is like there's lots of people on the server, right? So but if you're just showing like nude work, like it's like whatever. That's totally fine. If it makes you more comfortable, like, and you think that more people will be more comfortable, you can always put like the spoiler tag on it, so then it's not like out in the open. The nips aren't flying out in the open, you know? Used to have like 4 to 6 streams open for friends until they limited the amount of channels you could view in. Oh yeah. Right. Forgot about that. Ooh, I wonder, actually, hold on. I'm gonna do a quick save on this one and then run an AO on it. Bet that'll be kind of freaky deaky. It's taking a second to compute though. How many polys is this? 10 mil. Not giving a fuck. Not caring at all. But now you've heard it, and don't you feel better for it too? Isn't that like so much better that you know about flying nips? Ooh, no. Okay. Let's just... Whoops. Maybe I'm looking for like a deep kind of... Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Nico. Entirely off topic, but man, frick Perforce. You don't like Perforce? You don't like it? Makes you sad? Makes you cry? Oh. Look at that. Oh, good shit. Fuck yeah. That's sick. I like that. Very watermelon. You know what? We could get some nasty textures in here with some fun brushes. We got the Pablo brushes, Pablo Academy. He's got some crazy brushes to play with. I like them. I like his Geiger pack a lot. We could do what do we want to do here? What do we want to do? What do we fancy? Maybe some of this membrane wall. We have some membrane walls. We have maximum RGB intensity. Yes, we do. And we could do... Oh, yeah. You've been on a project that uses Dropbox as revision control? I have been there. Oh my god, I've been there. That is the worst. I don't understand. I actually don't understand. Those projects, how they stay afloat, is beyond me. It is beyond me. So, you know what? I get it. You know what? Fair. You complain. I feel you. Real and valid. Didn't stay afloat. Okay. Why are we not getting much RGB going on right here? Why are we not? That's okay, I guess. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yum. Love this membrane brush. Hopes and dreams, how projects. Yeah. Wait, sorry, Thirsty. I just saw you say Flying Nips, new mob discovered. Wait, can this guy's name just be Flying Nips? Oh, I love it. This is the Flying Nip. They float in packs in an MMO, and it's around zone level 50. And you have to kill packs of Flying Nips. On death, they drop watermelons. And that is a magical item that will heal you and restore some MP. The progression, you have that era documented. Oh no. Flips for short. You worked on an MMO that was one of the projects that sank. Oh, so MMOs, man. They always just over promise. They can't I think different games, right? Like they go through like different genres go through their kind of like investor stage where a lot of things are built on like, you know, like a promise of all of these features that they're going to implement into a game just to get money to get funding to get like off the ground, essentially, to get started, which is like totally understandable. It just sucks that like a lot of the time it's like sales pitches that, you know, it's just not gonna happen. A lot of like really overly ambitious MMOs are like, yeah, you can live a second life in this game. Like I kind of like left like MMOs in my past now. The one that I spent so much time in when I was growing up was Dungeons and Dragons Online. I was playing that like crazy every day after school. I think I've said this before, but like the amount of hours I had in that. But that's a really special kind of type of MMO though. Because it's not trying to be, it wasn't trying to be everything either. We had some really cool stuff. Yeah, I bet. I bet. I bet you guys were like, yeah. Yeah. Anytime a project gets canned, it's a real shame because a lot of this like stuff that you were working on too, it's like you can't even share it at least for until your NDA expires. In which case, like I gotta check my older NDAs and see if I'm able to like share some of the stuff that never got released. But then it's like it's already been like so many years too. Like if something gets canned and like, oh, your NDA expires in like 5 years or something like that, and then you can start sharing things online. It's like it's already been 5 years and you're in like a totally different place artistically. So it's like, do you even want to share that at that point? You know? Your NDAs were lifted the second anything was announced. It was pretty good. Can't complain with that. Collect 10 nipsies from the flying nips. You gotta collect the nipples from the flying nips in order to like you just have to have like you have to collect 10 areolas from the flying nips in order to make the great boob necklace. That's what Hi John. Hey John. God. Uh yeah, from the flying nip mob. Full of these. The ancient boob necklace. Alright. It's pretty okay, right? I think we did okay. I think we're gonna probably stop though, because it's been over 4 hours and I have some shit I need to do inside of Unreal. I need to do a level block out. So I'm gonna go do that, and keep an eye out for next week. Should be my reveal for the Cacophony series for the Hellfire Sculpting Club. I'm not doing game dev specifically. It's for a class I'm taking on Unreal for virtual production. So kind of game dev, but not really. Not game dev. It's for anyways. Let me grab the Hellfire Sculpting Club stuff really quick. Here we go. So check out Hellfire Sculpting Club as well, because I'm going to be like they're already sharing a whole bunch of people's stuff from the Hellfire Sculpting Club Discord, where we all were doing a Cacophony series of like creatures that were based on the theme of Cacophony, and there's like a lot that are already posted, and mine is going to be there probably next week, right? I think that's about as many people that are ahead of me. So that's almost done as well. I'll probably finish that this weekend, and then you'll see it next week. Otherwise, whoops. Pen flew. Otherwise, I'm here live Mondays and Thursdays from 4 to 8 p.m. doing random shit like this or projects. Well, I don't know. It's kind of a grab bag. So if you like this shit, if you like other shit that I do, if you just like stuff that's sketching and art and 3D, whatever, hang out. Sometimes we draw, sometimes we model, whatever. We do lots of stuff here, okay? All right, and I'm so bad at this. Here's my links. Here's my socials for everybody who you'll probably hear from socials, but whatever.